go. Okay, double checking. Hello, everybody. Going to check, make sure I'm coming through okay, and then we'll get today started up and rocking and rolling. There we go. How we doing? Yeah, that one's good. And
Come through.
YouTube is coming through okay. All right. Back on to Restream. So we are back into ObiCraft today. By the way, why do you do this?
I put that up there so that when I'm mining along here, it doesn't make me jump as I'm mining.
It makes you jump?
Yeah, like for instance, I'll just get rid of these kind of things here. And then you come along here and you're...
That is the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anybody jump up when they're mining. Weird. Okay.
Something over my head. It stops me from jumping.
Okay. I was wondering, I kept seeing it and I kept taking it down and then I'd see it again. It's like, why? But I don't have like super
it's raised pickaxe that I have.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't. Mine doesn't do that. Mine goes slow. I don't know why, but it goes slower. Anyway, so guys, yeah, as you can see, we have been quite busy in here. So let me go down this way. Actually, what I can do, go over here. There it is. Yeah. No, I can't make it up the hole. Ah, there we go. All right. So yeah, we were putting a bunch of stuff in over here. Got a lot of this done. I don't know if I did all the way up to here on camera. I can't remember, but I know I did quite a bit of this. Yeah. So yeah, we put in the rest of the line going down this way, and then turned it and went down this way. We still got to put the bottom in or finish all of them going all the way down, but it is pretty much set and ready, and I don't see me using more than this right now, even though it is set up and ready to rock for a lot more. One thing I do need, well, I need to turn on my messages so I know when I'm getting messages. That's one thing I need. All right, and I need Lister whenever he gets on and starts watching. I need him to do something for me, so I know whether or not I am using too much or not enough or what, because I still got a whole line. Let me go into F3G. So there will be, let's see. This is it. This is except for what the hoppers that are going to be finishing this line off. This is the last line of hoppers, I think, because I need, this will be what's here, space, what's here, space, and the hopper will start here again, going down. So what's in here is pretty much what is going to be in this thing, except for two more right there. So yeah, I need to find out if I have too many. Yeah, I don't want to go over and be the cause of a lot of people's lag and stuff like that. So worst case scenario, Donald, is I have to take up this whole line here and move it over into the next chunk. and then we'll just have a huge area in between that.
You'll need more down below, though, don't you?
Yeah. But I need more hoppers. I'm giving you that task today. I need hoppers.
Yeah, hoppers, you need iron, and your iron farm does not seem to be working very well for some reason. I've noticed.
Well, it was off. I don't know. Because I mean, we tore up the way for it to get into our chest over here. So that's no longer working. And when I went over, because I'm like, well, my God, that, the farm's just filling up all those hoppers over there. When I went over, I noticed that it was off. And it's back on. But there was
back on, but I haven't seen any more iron coming in. Like there's no iron golems have been spawning.
Right.
These guys, I think these guys need to rest now and then, but they don't get to rest. I don't know why.
I have no clue. Let me see. Is there supposed to be another space over top of their head so they can get into the bed?
Not the one I have at my place. Like if you put these down, and it is nighttime, so they should be going to bed.
Right.
They're not going to bed.
Huh. That is strange.
I don't know why.
Yeah. Ow. All right. So, yeah, we have to kind of keep an eye on it anyway, because anything that goes into this system is going to go into the new system, and we don't have iron set up over there for it to go into a box. So it's just going to go into the first available box.
Yeah.
But if nothing,
we do have a dump chest.
Not on the new system, we don't.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, hi. Cool.
You had a couple of leads in that chest.
Oh. All right. So as a test, let's see where the leads end up. All right. Ow, hit my head. All right, so they should, and all
And they're gonna end in the basalt after the basalt ones.
Yeah, I need to go around this way. I can get to the end down here. Oh, I need to put up more signs too. And the theory, it should come to this chest here. Oh, there's sugarcane. Okay, so yeah, it should come right into this chest, since this will be the first one that we don't have it set up for anything. Land. It's the one bad thing about fly on. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. All right, let's see here. Good grief, it takes a good old time, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, granted, it's got to go all the way down to the farm, get kicked back into the system,
True.
And then come all the way up through, find its way into a hopper, that you changed up there. So you've got to do some funky
Nothing
stuff
down.
up there.
It's
Come
only
into
2
that.
beads.
I'm just wondering if maybe.
Go check and see if it's not.
Oh, there it is.
Loading in the...
It's here.
Oh, okay.
All right. So it.
Go check and see if it's not loading in the loading into a loaded junk area.
Right. Well, it made it through, so we know that's good anyway. But that's one of my biggest fears is that the chunk will unload and I won't get everything to come in like it should. Because I mean, technically, I can see down there that. Well, I don't have my vision all the way up, but yeah, there is a chunk down there that's not loaded until I get closer. But that might be the fog of war too. I don't know. Who knows?
No, I think that's the way it is.
Yeah.
We're too far away, you can't see it. So once you get closer, it'll come into focus.
Right. Okay. So, all right, let's take a look and see what kind of iron situation I have. I don't think I have a whole lot.
Some iron, but not a heck of a lot.
I broke down. Yeah, I got a couple iron there.
Okay, so you got some.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, I made a whole bunch. So yeah, there you go. You can have that, and you can have these. Do I have any more on me? Oh, I do. Hold on. Okay. So actually, I could probably make it up right now because there you go. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, and the iron ingot. I have a whole bunch of chests for you in here, so you can make up a bunch. And if you can finish off that line that I had started over there, and then I got to do some fancy maneuvering to get the last 2 or 3 lines of chest in. But until you get that done, I can move some more stuff over. I don't know why I came up here. All right. So now we are on this calcite, which is, let me take a couple. Holy crap. Oh, that's the placeholders. Okay. They can go over here. I don't need them anymore. What happened to my stuff I had in here? Did you take them, Donald?
What?
The stuff I had in here.
What did you have in there?
Placeholders, signs.
Yes. I put them with the rest of the placeholders that were up in the.
Okay.
Up in one of these chests up here.
Hey, daggone.
Where did I put them?
Either I'm lagging or you're lagging. Oh, I'm lagging. I am lagging big time.
There they are. Second barrel.
Yeah, okay. I'm like lagged out. Hopefully it comes back. Eat for 30 minutes. Come on, game. I need you with me. There we go. Okay. Oh crap.
Oh, you vanished.
I've been kicked. Back to the server list. Get back in there. Yeah, man. There we go. Okay. Put them in there. All right. Back to the calcite situation. All right. There's nothing I can make with calcite. as you can see here, this is what I've been doing whenever I grab a new block. I'll come over and check it in here and see if there's anything I can do with it, because, you know, Minecraft added all kinds of stuff. Oh, it killed my fly. There we go. See, before, every time you logged in, and when you didn't take fly off, it would continue flying. Now it like takes fly off every time you log in. Okay, so calcite, for those of you that don't know, and I don't know why you wouldn't know, but calcite is obtained in the same place that you get the basalt. And the basalt, you can get all kinds of stuff. So I got basalt here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, and then whatever the hell this is, and then smooth basalt. And that's all you can do with that.
Smooth basalt is what you get from the geode.
No,
basalt is just smooth basalt.
It depends on what you're using. So if you use like the the Silk Touch, you get just regular basalt. If you use anything other than Silk Touch, you get smooth basalt. And then you can also make these polished basalt with the basalt. So, you know, I got 3 things of polished, and then smooth here is 5 of those, because it depends on my mood, is what pickaxe I use at the time. And we're also going to do 5 of the calcite. I probably should do more of that. Yeah, let's do 7 of those, just in case. You never know. I love this, by the way. Did I set them up right? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, this shift click, adding in, you know, what you want to go into it. That's a game changer in Minecraft. They should have that in vanilla.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oops, shit. Get over there. There we go. Well, that's how we get most of the blocks in vanilla. And most of the things, you know, it was in a mod, and they're like, oh, I like that. Doesn't seem like I did 7 of them. 3, 4. Itsy just ran off.
Chasing something.
No, something. She might have been fighting something. Probably a big boy. I have to get out my gun and shoot him in the ass again. I don't see any other cats out there. Sorry about that, guys. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. Because I didn't, you see. 6, 7. Okay, there we go. So there's the calcite. And what I do from here is I make 7 things. And I drop them down into each one. So at the bottom, I know just by quick glance, opening up the thing. There we go. All right. Spread the love out. So yeah, at the bottom, when I do the signs and stuff, all I have to do is open up the bottom one to figure out what's in there. And then I can easily do the sign, and I don't have to sit there and count out how many things or remember how many things I had and all that kind of stuff. So makes it easy on me. So there we go. Calcite is up and ready. Now we're going to head back. Ooh, hit my head. Lag again. All right. So now what I can do is I can break down this calcite section here, which I already took off the top and the back and all that. So as soon as you take all that up, then everything drops down. So, oop, I got a shovel. I don't need a shovel. Here we go. Okay. One in there and all of them in there. Okay. There we go. Put that in there so no one falls through the hole, because that would be awful. Oh yeah, Donald. I have here's what I've been out there working on. Hold on a minute. I got 3 shulkers full of wood that I've been cutting down. I want to leave them right there. That way we can break them down. But yeah, 3 shulkers full of logs.
Well, and you just said you knocked down a forest. You weren't kidding.
Oh yeah, I was out there like chopping trees down all over the place. And all right, here's my last empty one. Come on, get in my pocket. There we go. All right. And then when I just bring everything over, I bring it over and drop it into the chest or the chesties. And when I don't forget my signs, I can do that. Do I have any in here? Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got a bunch in here. Nice. All right. So starting here, and then it'll be 7 down. Let's go ahead and get this out of our thing there. Oh, God. Oh, damn it. I don't know why I keep doing that. Go to hit enter and I hit that little tab thing. Okay. 3. 4. All right, and double check. Make sure I got it right. All right. Perfect. And now it doesn't matter where I put them. Just as long as I put them somewhere. You can go in either of the chests. It doesn't matter. What I've been doing is I'll just fill up some of the middle ones here on the end and have it go, the majority of them go right into the front chest. Why do I have a spruce plank in my pocket? go. Get this out of my pocket. Get out of there. And the item frame, don't need that. Okay. Finish this off. That and that. Okay. And the next thing will be the block of amethyst. Yeah. I don't think you can really do anything with that, but I'll grab a couple of them just in case. Woo, this is serious.
Great decorative block.
What?
Great decorative block.
Yeah. But, like, you can't turn it into other things, is what I'm saying.
No, you can't.
Which
I saw a block of amethyst over in my trading hall area, and every time I walk on them, they chimes.
Yeah.
Underneath my villager trading hall, I mean. In that case.
Okay, so amethyst is a pretty big section when you're digging these out. You know, there's an outer level or layer of this stuff here. I can't remember what it's called. That quick, and then there's a layer of calcite, and then you got a whole bunch of this, both the regular amethyst and the budding amethyst, and I use a silk touch to get it, so that way I'm not breaking the budding one. Because then you can put the budding down and it'll bud like all the things and all too. So it's pretty. So I think I'm gonna go with 10 on this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. All right, let's get rid of this calcite. There we go. I can go back up for a second. This can go up there. All right, so we know this is 9. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay. And we'll go ahead and throw these in here. Oh, I do have to put them up, don't I? I am jumping way ahead. Man. There we go. Throw it in as I go. So, taking a look at my chat, seeing if anybody's chatting. Oh, get that in there. There we go. Lag spike. Seems kind of laggy for me today. Two more, yep. Very good.
I have been noticing it a bit, getting quite a bit laggy lately.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if it's because of all this I got going on in here.
I sure as heck hope not.
I know, right? I need Lister to join in. Let me know if it's server wide or if it's just me or my area. All right, let's see. Let's grab this one. Oop. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm gonna have to put regular stone in there. I'll fix it later. There we go. All right. Put these back over here. It's easier than going all the way upstairs to do it. Yeah. Could get rid of these things. I don't know if I have all these blocked or not. Let me go check. I think I do. Yes, I do. Yep. All right. You. There we go. Now I can get more. I hit that wall. It slowed me down. Is Lister on by chance? No, he's not. Of course, I think he's always watching. So, yeah, like, yeah. I mean, like if I type something in game to him, I think he'll get it. All right, this is.
So if you type it in game, then he may, but it may take a while.
Yeah.
Because he's the landlord of the place, but it's.
I forgot how to spell amethyst.
Check the block. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. AMETHYST. Oh, right. I got it. Ah, nice. That is sweet. Yeah. Next. And those of you that saw me just look at it before I started typing don't mean shit. My brain, that's the way my brain works. I can look at something and forget immediately. There. I had 10 in my pocket, so.
Oh, Lister just typed something.
Hey.
I'm just turning on the YouTube stream. Okay.
All right. Let me know when you're in, Lister. He can't hear me. I guess if he just turning it on. Yeah, okay. Go. Hey, Lister. All right, I have a question for you before I get too far into this storage situation. Can you check to see if I have too many hoppers going on in this section? The chunk. That's it. That's a word. Now I still have to put more in. Donald?
What?
This is wrong.
What? I don't know. I did the inside first. Now I'm doing the outside. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Down here on this other end, it looks a little different.
I would highly suggest doing the under before you do this row.
I'm going to go down to the next level.
Okay.
I have a method to my madness.
Well, I have madness to my method, so. All right. Come down. All right, let's look at a chunk here. So if Donald he's well,
these ones yet.
Yeah, I just need to know if I'm over the hopper limit. And I think I remember you saying I needed to be in the chunk for you to check. So I'm in the chunk. I don't have all the hoppers in. I need a row here and a row below. And that would complete the hopper thing. But I've been noticing lag today, and I'm hoping it's not because of this. Because if I have to redo this, yeah, it's going to hurt. No, not really. I mean, essentially, it's just moving one line out. Go to the center of your storage. The absolute center or the center of a chunk?
That's going to be hard.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So /lag. Oh, hold on. I'm screaming. I have no idea what that is. So if I go to the center of my whole storage area, I don't scan chunk. I scan the simulation distance. Okay, hold on. Do that again. Okay. So I don't know what those numbers mean. No clue. And TPS 20. Does that look good or is that bad? You tell me.
TPS 20 is good.
Okay.
We're at 3,550. Yes, this is sort of high. It's not higher than some other players. 20 is fine.
20 is fine. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, okay. Yeah. Now, I'm guessing, basically, we're going to finish this line off here. And I'm going to say that that's probably enough to put everything in here. Last number, your ping is fine, but that's you, not server. Okay. All right, so everything's fine. It's just my guy gets a little laggy every so often, so that's fine. All right, cool. So, yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Hope so. Yeah, I was kind of worried about it after I started after the stream last week, and I started putting the rest of this stuff in. I'm like, oh my God, I hope this doesn't like lag the server out, because I'm putting way more than what I had over there. That was just a little bit, that was just a little line going around a chunk. All right, let's get this out of my pocket. There we go. All right, and then we can look at moving more stuff over. I got one more piece of amethyst. But yeah, I mean, now that I look at it, and because you can also use honeycombs on your signs to lock them, and I think that can help too. Wow, that sounds awesome.
I thought the honeycomb thing was just to lock the wording on it. I didn't know it would help with lag.
Well, yeah, once I get all the signs in place and colorized, I'm not sure which one I'm going with, and glowy-eyed, then I will slap it around with some honeycomb, because that sounds like fun. All right.
Abundant of that.
All right, there's that. This can go up there. Oh, the hermits. Yeah, I don't watch them anymore. Every so often I'll watch them, but they have lost my interest. There we go.
ObiCraft season 11 is on.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to get into it, but yeah, they completely lost me like a month or two into last season. Let's see. All right, take that out of there. Go ahead and grab these, I guess. There we go. All right, I am fairly sure that there's nothing you can do with budding amethyst. I can look at it right here. I keep forgetting that I have this in my pocket, and that well, it'd help if I grab more amethyst out of there. Then there we go. Okay, let's look at it again. Nothing. Okay. Cool. All right. Time to take these up. There we go. All right. I need more. What is up here? Ah, that is up there. Okay. Down there. You. And some bitch. You. And you. All right, good enough. Okay, there's that. Eat before I starve. There we go. All right, and then it starts with the shards. So the question is, I mean, there's no way I'm going to find like a whole crap ton of budding amethyst.
No.
So I think I want to put that as like 2 maybe. And that way I should have plenty with 2. I would imagine anyway. There we go. I had one over there and only 3 things sitting in the bottom of it. All right, got that one. Yes, okay. There's that. There's that. Put that up there. Go. All right. All right, that's done. Put that in there, and this one can go right there. Perfection. Yeah. Ooh. This one's 4. Give me those. Give me that. All right. I got a lot of these. Good grief. Yeah, this is going to be a long run when I do need stuff out of here, but look a lot better, I think. Okay. All right. All right, Lister. Oh, 20. Yeah, I got to take that ceiling out too.
Which ceiling is that?
This half ceiling I got up here.
Oh,
Okay. All right, let's see here. Get all this out of here. Will you fit? Get in there. There we go. Nice. That. Yeah, another good reason for checking all these too, by the way, is just in case something kind of went through the system before you designated it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you know, the more you know. All right, we'll go back through and just kind of check all of them real quick. Make sure nothing snuck in there. All right. Good. Okay, that'll do it for that one. I have to go get me some stone, fill in some holes. That'll do. All right, so that was the amethyst. Let's see, we got a lot more of that.
You have the small, medium, and large amethyst too, but what I've noticed is, one shouldn't say noticed. Who's gonna really buy small, medium, and large amethyst? Normally, wouldn't they go for either the budding or the shards?
Yeah, basically, the only people that would buy them is people that's doing like decoration and stuff. And that's the only reason I have it in my shop.
Not budding or amethyst. I meant the amethyst blocks or the shards, really.
Yeah, well, the shards, I don't know of anybody that buy a freaking shard other than the only thing they're good for is to make like scopes and stuff, right?
Into glass too.
Yeah, I mean, I have that machine over there set up for it, but yeah, not too many people buy them, so ain't that big of a deal. I'll have room for them. Oh yeah. Try to drift around the corner, smack my face into a chest.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh, I got a lot of clusters, but not a lot of everything else. So, all right. So the cluster, I think I can get away with just 2 of the rest of these things. I do believe. And I think next Sunday we're going to move the mob farm.
Okay.
I did all these right. Cannot remember. Yeah. Okay. The hell? Oh. Alrighty. Getting it done. One hell of a big storage area. I mean, technically, I could have went like along that back wall, Donald, and then dug out all of that area and went down that whole wall before turning and coming back up. But that's all right. Not changing it out now. Maybe one day if I become bored, change it all.
That's the last of your iron ingots.
Went through all of them.
Yeah, so whatever I don't have, or if I don't have enough, then I don't have enough.
You know what? Nah, I'll do it.
Got all the chests down, but I may not have enough hoppers.
Okay.
When you get to your crops, when you're gonna move your crops over, oh, one short.
What?
I says, when you get to your crops over, maybe put your pumpkin and melons together. Because over in your old storage, you have them separated.
Yeah,
Distance apart.
Whichever one I was doing at the time, you know. But yeah, that's what I'm doing on this one. That's why you see like chunks missing from different parts. To make sure I get what seems right together and all that.
Right. I am one hopper short.
One hopper, huh?
Yeah.
I have a hopper.
I'm down at the end. Drop it down the hole.
Hold on a minute. Oop, I missed the hole. And she was not happy.
Here.
There you go.
Oh, All I needed was one. But thank you.
You're welcome. I don't need any of them, so that's just what I've been taking up.
Here, done for this part.
Thank you.
All the uppers are in, all the chests are in.
Yeah, we'll stop at that. We'll put the end of that row will be the end of it, and then like I said, we don't necessarily have to put a chest down at the end until we fill up that both of them rows.
Right. Oh, I didn't know there was one on there, and now it's gone.
I got it. Yeah, I have to go out this week and go mining again, replenish all my stuff. Well, I guess if we can figure out what the hell's wrong with the iron farm and don't have to worry about iron.
Yeah, that's another thing we should have asked Lister. We can't figure it out. Maybe he can.
Yeah. And we'll take a look at it after we're done. So maybe it's just maybe like I don't know, blocking off them all together and seeing what is this called? Seeing if that makes a difference. I don't know. No clue.
Well, the reason why I put those small trapdoor or the lower trapdoors down is so that the villagers mostly. When you say it was like shut off, yeah, I put them down because mostly the villagers need to get some rest.
Yeah.
And put them down, at least they can rest down. And then when the trapdoor opens for the mob, at least they'll get scared awake, and then that's telling them to golem. Nothing's been happening.
Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't get into bed. I mean, it was working perfectly before, so everything should still be working, but I'd hate to have to redo it or move them out of there, because that'd be a pain in the balls. Mama Bear. Hand pink waving. Yeah, trying to wave. Hope feeling better. I am in a way. I still got that damn cough. I hate getting sick and getting a cough, because when you catch a cold, the cough just lasts forever. I'd rather have straight up flu, and I can get rid of the flu in a couple days. But a cough,
fever.
Huh? Who? What?
That's its aura fever.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you know what they say. And they say feed a fever and starve a cold, and I can't starve anything. So I'm freaking hungry. I eat. Maybe that's why. Let's see here. Good grief. Yeah, it does suck. Absolutely. Can't stand it. Got my fingers all mixed up on the keyboard, hitting wrong buttons. So yeah, in a way, I am feeling better, but it's going to be much better once the cough goes away. Because I'll still get into those coughing fits and feel one coming on now. Hold on a minute. Like that tickle, a little itch in your throat. Nasty. Yep. All right, there we go. Nothing else in there. That's it for the amethyst. So, come back over this way. I didn't really want to do that, but since it's with the stuff that you can get in the, oh, dang it, one of those geodes, then might as well keep it together, Yeah. All right, so let's see. Dripstone block.
Can't point your dripstone.
Didn't I have something? Yeah, the nether rack. Where's the nether rack?
In your storage already.
I didn't put it in. I didn't put it in the new storage.
Oh, you did. There's another rack down here. Oh, you mean the nether rack? No, it's here. There's another rack and nether rack bricks over here. Nether rack.
Yeah. Oh, I know why I did that. Okay. What my thought was to keep the nether stuff together. But this worked out perfectly for what I had left. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
My brain shuts off. This is a lot for one brain to handle, though. That's why I have you here, Donald.
Over in your smelter there, you had a whole bunch of netherrack smelting. You got them into netherrack bricks over here.
Yeah.
The netherrack brick blocks.
Yeah, it was. I was making the bricks, and the bricks I figured I would put with something else, like all the construction. We got bricks here. We have like the clay. You know, when you smelt the clay, it'll turn into bricks and stuff. So I think all that will go together. You know, I don't know.
Good idea.
Yeah, we still got all the different colors of terracotta, all the different colors of the glass and variations of glass, all the different variations of the wood. Yeah, we might fill that freaking storage up a lot quicker than what I thought. Okay, let's go with dripstone. Whew, that thing is full. Oh yeah, that's right, because we got the dripstone farm over there that's working overtime whenever we push that button.
Yeah, I don't think you need anything else from there.
No, I'm gonna
He's
make
not making two farms out.
I'm gonna make a huge dripstone storage. All right, you get up there. You get there. Okay.
Oh, yeah. There's one day I was on and I was doing some mining over your new area or underneath your farms and whatnot.
Mm.
Rick, Charade, he was saying that you had so much that I was over when he popped over on my place. He said, "Oh, so you're over at Madman's place?" I'm like, "How do you know?" He says, "I know only Madman is the one that has such a huge dripstone farm."
Yeah, it's massive.
Big time.
Yeah, this bad boy is definitely going to be a 10. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To answer your question, yes, I do like warm tea, and that's what I've been making myself mainly. That's pretty much all I've been drinking. Usually, I drink water a lot, and then I have tea with my meals and stuff, and every so often in between meals, you know. But with this cold, it's the only thing that really helps my throat. And usually, I put honey in it, but with my stomach feeling upset, honey is not a good thing. So I've been laying off the honey.
With tea with lemon.
I don't have any lemon. I do have
You got lemon juice?
Who?
You got lemon juice?
No. No. We don't use it enough, like on a day-to-day basis to get it. And by the time we use it, it'd be all bad and shit. And then when you're sick, you don't feel like going out and getting any. It's like Sprite, you know. We have had Sprite and had it so long that it's freaking went bad.
You should consider getting a lemon. Lemon's good for like seasoning too, for like steaks or whatever. If you're cooking steak, put a little lemon on it.
Yeah, I mean we don't use that either. We would, I guess, if we had it, but all right. There's nothing we can do with dripstone, right? No. Okay.
You could make like a lava generator.
No, I'm talking like in the workbench. Turn it into something else.
Oh.
I screwed that up.
Dripstone stone?
Yep.
Does mean dripstone block or pointed dripstone?
That's what I meant. There you go. Yeah, over there.
I saw that. I'm putting a fence in front of a fence.
Yeah, you know. It helps.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. All right. You got your tree up yet, Donald?
No.
This
I
is
live alone.
what so and
So I don't really necessarily have a tree. The only tree I have is a little Christmas tree, light up Christmas tree that I put on my computer. But I have no people to come over to check out my place, so it's just me.
Now see, if I lived alone, I would have a small, very small Christmas tree. You know, no bulbs, just lights, and just I put it out every year. But I don't live alone. I got families.
I was about to say, it's not if you live alone, it's if you didn't live with me.
If I didn't live with you, I'd have a very small tree.
Yes, I know.
And it would go on a table, and that would be the Christmas table. I'd break it out every year. It'd be like a card table. I'd put it out, put the little tiny Christmas tree on it, you know, with a little thing, like a little drape over it, you know, over the table, so it looks nice, and call it a day. But I live with a woman that's crazy about trees and bulbs and lights and shit.
Must be nice.
What, living with a woman or the tree?
Having somebody to love.
Ah. Somebody loves my weirdness. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. I don't know if I got that back. All right. How many did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get in there. There we go. Yeah, I do like Christmas enough to put a tiny tree out that I don't have to do anything with. Just turn it on. That's it. And I think one of the worst things about Christmas is setting up a tree with all the lights, all the bulbs, and by the time you're done with that damn tree, you're ready to like throw it out the freaking window. All right.
That reminds me. I saw a YouTube video where somebody threw a tree out of a balcony.
And
it landed in the ground. It was an actual tree, and it landed like literally right in the ground, stem down. Like, ooh, new tree.
Yeah, I saw that one too. Mama Bear. We keep peppermints, elderberry gummies, crystallized ginger, and freeze chicken bone broth for any time one of us gets sick. I hate being sick so much it puts me in the worst mood. Yeah, I don't like getting sick, but here's the thing: I don't like most people eat chicken noodle soup and stuff like that when they get sick. I can't stand chicken noodle soup, so yeah, I can't stand soup. Period. But did our tree last night. Yeah, we just set up ours today, and we got the coolest damn tree. It's on wheels, and I just wheel it out. I take the cover off of it, push a button on it, and flip it, and the whole tree goes like all the things go flop out, where it's supposed to be. Put the topper on it and get all that flopped out. But yeah, we loaded it up with I think last year was the first time, or 2 years ago. Last year was the first time we set it up. We got it, and we put all these lights on it, and then where it breaks from the bottom to the top, we make sure that's where the plug is for it. And then so when we break it down, we leave all the lights on it and just flip it over, put the thing back on it. And like this year, I brought it out, hit the button, boom, flipped it over, put the top on it, plugged it in, all the lights work. Yay, I'm good, I'm done. And then it's the kids chant. Their job is to put all the bulbs on it. So I don't have to worry about any of that shit anymore. So I'm a happy boy. I'm very happy with that tree. But putting up those trees and stuff will get me cussing.
Topper on?
Huh? Topper? No.
The topper on?
No, we don't have a topper. Unfortunately. I think we do, but it doesn't work anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, it's one of the best daggone things. There we go. Also Mad Mama. Yeah. Nice last night. The boys and me set it up while Mama Bear took pictures and we watched Home Alone 2. Yeah, that's a pretty decent movie. I got to plan out the times that that I go out and watch the movies and stuff. And I'm back here a lot, so on the computer doing shit. But I do like watching movies and all. Huh?
How many Home Alones are there now? Somebody told me once there was 5.
That sounds about right. There was 3 with Macaulay Culkin, and then 2 or 3 with the new boy. So yeah,
Macaulay Culkin was just number 2.
Nah, he was 1, 2, and 3. I think. Or I don't know, maybe he became too full of himself by 2, and they kicked him to the curb and got the new boy. They're like, yeah, we don't need you. All right, let's see here. Oh, I forgot to put all the stuff in there.
I think I heard somewhere that they're thinking about making another Home Alone with the actual Macaulay Culkin, as he is now.
What? He's old as hell now. Looks like he's been through the ringer 2,000 times.
No, he wants to make another one.
Like he's
the father.
Oh, like he's the dad.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well, I guess he's got to do something because he ain't doing too much of anything in Hollywood anymore.
I think the only reason he looks the way he does is because I think he was in a drug abuse kind of thing.
Oh yeah, he was all into drugs, and that's what drugs does to you. Makes you look stupid. But that's like a lot of the kid actors, they get into drugs and stuff, and I don't know why. I mean, granted, it is a very tough thing to be in, like acting and stuff like that, but it's also like one of the best jobs you can have. Not to mention all the money you make from it, which I guess is why they get into drugs. They can afford it.
From what I heard, the reason he got into those drugs was mostly due to the fact that his manager, I think, was stealing from him.
I don't know. They got a lot of excuses why they do shit. I'm like, you're literally, in like the best job ever. And as long as you can remember your lines and shit, which most of them can't, but if you can go up there and say your lines and be a true actor, then there's nothing better. Not in my opinion, anyway. I would love to be an actor. I can't act, which was why I'm not an actor. Oh, lag again. You guys see my horrible acting abilities right in when I do like these different 7 Days to Die and stuff like that, where I try to act it out and try to act like I'm surprised about where I'm waking up or whatever. Yeah, shit don't work. I can't do it, which is why I don't live in Hollywood. All right, we only like the first and second Home Alone. A lot of child actors are abused. They are. They're absolutely abused all the time. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, I mean, far too many of them turn to drugs to cope. And they can all afford to get professional help. And nowadays, it's not a stigma to have a psychiatrist. Seems like everybody has one. Did you take any of the wood out of the other shulker boxes up there?
No.
No.
I only went through the pink one and it didn't completely empty.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, as you can tell, one person gets sick in this house, everybody gets sick.
Ain't that the truth?
the worst things about having kids is they're all the time, around other kids and stuff, especially in school and all. So they're constantly bringing home all kinds of illnesses and stuff from school. And put them little suckers in a freaking bubble.
If only.
Yeah, only let them out when there is no signs and symptoms of illness.
Do you make concrete again?
Who?
How do you make concrete again?
Water. Hold on. It's yeah. Isn't it like 5?
Sand and gravel.
Yeah, that's it. Those
Sand and
things.
gravel and dye or whatever.
Yeah, whatever color you want. Which I got to figure out if I have all of the different colors to be able to make all the dyes.
Okay. That's a little too much. Maybe you can get it out, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, there's that. Damn, I have no dripstone in here. Oh, never mind. Looking in the wrong thing. Holy moly. Okay, let's see here. What got in there? Right. You're out of there. Get into there. Signs, I don't need those right now. Won't it be something when I have all this cleaned up?
What?
So won't it be something when I have all this cleaned up? All these boxes that are just sitting around my base everywhere, all of them be gone. Oh, man. Oh. Donald blocked me up.
Did I plug it up? Sorry. There. Open.
All right. Got it all out.
Why are you putting only one stack per box?
Who? One stack per what?
Why are you putting only one stack of dripstone per box?
Oh, I explained that earlier, Donald. Weren't you listening? Not listening to me, Donald.
Not.
I put like, because I have 10 boxes of them, so when I'm labeling down here, all I have to do is look down into it to see that I'm not going too far or too little. I can just open the box and
Okay.
yep, there's dripstone in there, so that's what's I'm labeling.
Okay, I get it now. You can't exactly blame me. I mean, come on, I'm stuck here.
You've been hard at work, I know. Making all the hoppers and finishing up that line. I think that's what you were doing when I was explaining it the first time. Okay. Got knocked back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oy. Fingers don't want to work. Oh. My storage is a giant mess. We started a sorter a while back, but never finished it. And now I want to make a different one in a new location. But I need Lister's help because he is the Redstone smarty pants between us. Well, apparently you don't need redstone anymore with these new hoppers. I don't have any redstone over there at all. All the redstone's going away.
It's a good thing because frankly, I was never that smart in redstone.
I mean, I could
Never understood it.
do it, but then after I did whatever I was doing at the time, I forget immediately like how to do it. I could go from like on here, I could do it on here and then go on to my private game and completely forget within the hour of how to do that. I'd have to come back in here, look at it again.
Yeah.
It's a big mess.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, so now all you have to do, Mama Bear, is just set up however you want with the hoppers and flowing into it, however big you want it to be. And that's it. You're good to go. Over there. Okay. Let's see. Pointed dripstone. You ever need help, you just let me know. Much of you guys help me out. I am there for you. Okay, let's see here. This pointed dripstone out of my box. There we go. All right, now soul sand and soul soil. Let's see here. I'm gonna do 5 of each. Sounds like a good round number. All right. Hey. Okay, that's done. All right, now we're into food. Okay, so before we jump into food, let's get well, the food might do it. Let's see. So what's the heavy hitters on food? Sugarcane.
I try to fill them. I'm trying to fill them all up.
Yeah, I think if I do
Depends on
3 of each, that might be plenty. What do you
Things and
think?
melons I've filled up completely. I was hoping that when you bring them over there, you'll put them together.
Okay, so yeah, I think three storage of each should be fine. What's the potatoes looking like? And the potatoes are almost full, but we don't have to harvest if they're getting full. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
all right. So pumpkin first.
You know, there's a little bit of a faster way, so you don't have to pick up one to collect everything. If you push Control and then click on the item, everything goes from the chest into your inventory, and same with bringing it into the cooker. Just hold down Control. No, don't pick it up. Just Control and then click on it.
So I did. I clicked on it. Ain't nothing done it. Like double click.
Working?
Yeah. Control.
No.
Click. Nothing. It picks up 1.
Oh, dang it. Because I can do this. If you show, I'll show you on one. Show you on this one here. Okay, maybe I can enter my pocket first. Okay, on. Ooh. You open this chest. Okay, open this chest and watch. It just vanishes real quick. And it's just fills it all up in one spot.
Yep, that don't work for me. Nope. Damn. Freaking lag. Stop. All right, all these full. Okay. Some bitch. Oh, damn lag. The lag's back. It's horrible. There it is. All right. Yeah, that thing went to yellow. Holy crap.
Yeah. Giant pain.
Oh well. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That. Make sure. Yeah, that's done. Not bad. It's your ping. I don't know. Every so often it'll do it. Under 100. That could be like, I don't know. All right. There we go. Okay. Thing is how long it takes for your client to send info to our server and the time it takes for that info to come back. Have to rejoin. It's okay for a while. I mean, it's coming down now, so if it goes up again, I'll have to relog, I guess. I don't know. Oh, fucking whore. Yeah. That and back. Okay, that's good. I'm getting lagged now. Everything looks pretty good again, so it's all crazy. Yeah, threw my chicken in one of them things.
I think you threw it in with the pumpkin. At least that's what I think I saw.
I'll find it eventually. Maybe. There it is. My chicken. Get out of there. All right. That out and that out. Yeah, looks like we're a little over halfway down this row. The food might fill it all up. I don't know. A bad thing about fixing yourself hot tea and playing a game, by the time you go back to drink it, it's cold.
Yep, it is.
Okay, let's see here. Probably the next one, probably be wheat, maybe.
Wheat, I think you can do 10.
Yeah.
Because you've got such a big field downstairs.
Oh yeah. I mean, I got a big field, but like, there's no wheat in this second thing here. I wonder. Like, there's only wheat in the first one here. The second one's no wheat. But I know that we had it.
Doing the wheat.
Yeah, I know that we had it full at one time. I'd say probably 5 would be a good number, I think.
Oh, you're the boss.
Yes, I am. And I'll probably end up changing it later, and I'll be cussing myself. So,
Ain't that the truth?
yeah, I think 5 on wheat. 5 on sugar cane. Maybe 3 on the rest. Oh. We'll see as we go. Maybe 6 on wheat. Oh, for Pete's sake. He jumps up from 95 to 734. What the hell? Oh, for shit's sake. Be right back.
Could be.
Damn it. What's the server IP? PvP King. Oh, you want to join the server? It is oh shoot. Mama Bear, what's the server thing? I can't remember.
It's play dot yeah, MC play ObiCraft.com.
MCPlaysMinecraft.com. I don't have any room.
MC.playobiCraft.com.
MC.plays.obicraft.com.
No, play.
Play? Play.
No plural.
No play.
Plural.
Only play. Oh, my damn
Just
flies off again. MCPlayObiCraft.com. That's it. Yeah, I'll type it in. Yeah.
Well, if they're watching your stream, they can see the thingy.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see when it's tiny.
Sure.
Whoop, whoop. There you go. Yeah, when I put it in there, it becomes clickable. Clickable. That's kind of cool too. Damn it. There we go. Keep wanting to put my chicken into the storage.
Yeah. Could be wrong, but it sounds like you're playing near a dryer or something.
A what?
Sounds like you're playing near a dryer.
Oh yeah, I got a washer and dryer running. All right. Let's see here. Let's go with potatoes. Damn it. All right. Damn it. We got a lot of potatoes. Oh. Oh boy, this is a lot of work, Donald.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell possessed me to do it.
We're happy.
I must have been temporarily insane or some shit.
I don't know if it's insanity. I just don't think you were just too happy with the current setup at your storage system.
I think what it was is I was looking at it and I'm like, well, this is I'll have to bring it down that wall and then turn it. And well, I got this room over here. So how can I incorporate that? And it turned into this. Yeah. But I do have a lot more room for everything. So that's a good thing.
Yes, there is that too.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, Lister. Good grief. I thought it was a lot of work doing this. And then once you get it in there and you figure out that you don't have a really good system and you want to change it up, oh my God. Plus, it didn't help that I have all this stuff filled almost to the brim.
Now you got more storage, so now you can store more stuff.
Yeah, I know. Do me a favor. If I talk about changing up the storage again, just slap me.
Will do. Oh. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be here. Okay.
Back.
Welcome back. Oh crap! I should have put the baked potatoes next to the potatoes.
And that would be wise. What you do? Put the sugar in there?
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably would have been wiser.
Yeah. I think I'm only going to have like 2 things of baked potatoes, so easily moved.
Right. We have to change the filter too.
Do what?
Filter.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Well, that's done. What's next? Probably Holy sugar cane. What do you think?
I don't think.
You don't?
No. Mommy always told me not to think too hard. I'm gonna hurt myself.
Yeah.
Gonna put sugar next to sugar cane.
Uh-huh. I'll remember this one. Oh, God. Take your eye off the screen for 1 second. You're running into shit. Sugar cane's all picked out. All right. What's next? Oy. All right. So we got. There's some beetroot.
Me and beetroot.
Got to keep it in the food family. Ah, damn it. You know what I forgot? Bread. Yeah, I don't even have them down here. Oh, well. It'll go at the end. I don't care.
Should not do that. Oh, excuse me. Look at that.
You all right?
Yeah, it's damn cold. Hey, Dre.
All right. Now we're almost at the end down here.
That's good. Then next time we can start on the next one.
Yep. Okay. Next, I think sweet berry. Yeah, we'll do some sweet berry. All right, let's see. I need some more frames.
Phantom frames, you mean?
Yeah, I got some more item frames over here and grab them up.
If you need more iron frames, I know where there's some.
Not right now. I don't know.
Oh, at least I did. You must have taken them.
In the chest over there?
In the wood box, yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed those. Oops. Damn it. Oh, goodness. Have to go real life shop. I'll leave the stream up. Good, thank you. On the phone and on the phone. Okay. All right, appreciate it, Lister. Mama Bear, thanks guys for stopping by. I'm getting ready to end it anyway. See, it's almost 4 hours in. A whole lot of me not talking, concentrating on what I'm doing.
Oh man.
What?
You don't have a lot of pepper cookies. You only got 3 stacks in here.
3 stacks of what?
Look at your cookies.
Oh, yeah. I filled up the shop and never made more. I have to make some. All right. I think the rest of it I'm going to have to think about because it's all food. I'll probably do the honey. I have 9 spaces left on that one side. So, huh. I'm getting equal amount of honey bottles to honey block, right? Because of the farm.
Actually, not quite so much. No. I have to make some more. In fact, maybe I should go check that out.
Honeycomb. Okay, we got a lot of honeycomb and a
Honeycomb, you've
lot
got
of
a
block.
of. Honeycomb and honeycomb block, you've got a lot of, absolutely.
All right,
And bottle.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to have to do is fill up the rest of that one side with regular food. And I think I can just have like one each of those, maybe. I do have some cake. And throw that over there. Pumpkin pie can go over there. Ooh, golden carrots. Dang, I forgot those too. All right. Yeah, I'm going to have to think about it.
Not very much. There's not very much of it. It's like one bamboo and 2 sticks. It's like that could despawn. There's nothing there.
Yeah. So I want food with food. And that's pretty much all we have left is the stuff that's over here as far as food goes, and then the honey. So I think maybe I think I'm only going to do like one of the golden carrot, one thing of golden carrots, one thing of golden apple, one of enchanted, and I also need a regular apple. I thought I had some of those. You know where they went?
Regular apples? No. I don't think you actually ever had regular apples. It's not that I've seen.
Not in the game? Yeah, they do, because when I got them when I was cutting down the trees.
I mean, as far as I know, I don't think you've ever actually had a storage space.
Oh, no, not storage. I'm talking about I threw them somewhere. I'm just wondering if you saw them.
No?
When I was cutting down all them trees, I could have swore I threw them in here, but they're not in here. Wonder if I have them in my pack. No, they're not in my backpack. The what? Composter? No.
Yeah, did you come in the composter?
No, I don't throw apple, any food or any of that in there. Oh well. They're somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh well. All right. That'll wrap it up for today. So we are getting closer to getting everything over there. We have a lot to do, actually. I mean, like I said, I only got 9 spaces, and it'll fill up this spot or this side over here. And then we wrap around and get going down this side. So this will be the rest of the food, the cacti, other non-edible stuff that I have in my farm. And then we start with all of the ores. So that's going to be fun. All right. Yeah, I got a bunch of ores, and I have a bunch that I've never even put out yet. Yeah, that'll be awesome. So yeah, we'll do that. Well, I'm going to see what I can get done this week. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this off stream. I'm going to do all this off stream, I think. And then next week, we'll start working on some of the other stuff, like the mob farm, getting that moved over. Donald already has it done. It just needs to be moved over.
I had a question about that mob farm thing.
Okay.
When you put it over there,
Yep, far
are you
away.
sure you're wanting everything to get filtered into your sorting system?
Well,
Is it like, do you want a whole bunch of chests full of garbage?
well, eventually I will have all the junk in the sorting system as well. But you brought up a good
Even
point.
the unstockable stuff, like armor stuff and whatnot?
Well, maybe not the armor. See, what I was doing was the armor stuff up top. I was kind of saving and then using it to repair armor stuff, and then putting enchants on it. And then when new people come into the into this ObiCraft, then I have stuff I can give them. You know what I mean? Like it may not
I know what
be.
you mean.
Yeah, it may not be the best, but
come from the mobs. The mob drop armor stuff that comes from the mob. You want that in your sorting system as well?
well, I don't think we
You want to
can.
separate that first and then throw the stuff that can be put in.
Yeah, I think because all of the especially coming from the mob farm, all the armor and stuff like that will have different health values, so it won't go into a single chest. You know what I mean? Like if I put it, yeah, because each thing will have a different value. So
Right.
yeah, that will. But you had a good. Yeah. I mean, you had a good idea too of having the mob farm and then having like a shop almost. Yeah. It comes then
and
and
auto sort it so that it comes through this wall, and there'll be like chests up along this wall.
right.
Where
So
people who come in here chopping animals, they can come over here, pick up the stuff, and then sell them or do whatever they want with them.
yeah, yeah. That I think that's a good idea. Where I don't need it that much. You know what I mean? Like all the junk off of this stuff, I don't need. It can go in here and it can be a freebie. I don't care. They can take what they want, you know, and leave what they don't, and I'll sort through it later, you know.
Yeah. So you really don't need this water system up here then.
Well, I may.
If you're going to do it that way, I mean.
Yeah, if I'm going to do it like that, but I may need that for other purposes. Let's say I'm in here trying to heal up my stuff, and I find let's say spider eyes, and if I ever get back into potions and stuff, I'm going to need that stuff. So like I'll see a spider eye and I'll I can throw it into a separate box and it'll disappear. Go right up on the right out of up here, and then drop into our sorting system over here or wherever we put it.
Saying that if you have it all sorted out here, and once you need something like that, you can come out here, you'll go around to the other side, select what you need, and then bring it up to what you need. Potions and whatnot, like the spider eyes and whatnot.
What you're saying?
On the other side.
What you're saying, Donald? Is you want me to walk from there all the way out here and drop it in? Is that what you're telling me?
No.
Oh, thank God! I mean, goodness, I'm lazy, man.
That everything is going to go in here, including stuff you don't want up in your storage room.
No, I don't want no. I'm saying like everything's going to come into here. We'll set up boxes or whatever, and everything from here will go into the boxes, and then I'll have a separate one over here somewhere where it's just for me, or people, if they don't want it, they can throw it in there. And that will go into a separate area up there. Or like I said, like anything that's not in the sorting system will go into the first box or first storage that's not set up. So if it doesn't have anything in it, it'll all drop into that one sorting anyway, and I'll just go over there and clean all that up from over there. You know what I mean? So like, but we'll have boxes here for when people, if someone's in here battling these guys, they can come over here and take whatever they want out of the box. Yeah. And if it does happen to find its way into the sorting system, like say someone wants to be cheeky and they don't want this, and they throw that into the box over here where I have it set up will go, it'll still fall into, I picked them up anyway. It'll still fall into the sorting over there where it's not sorted, the box not sorted, and I can just grab it out. It's not going to matter. It's not going to mess up the system, you know. It'll just go to the next empty box that's not in the sorting system and drop down in it. It's going to be a pain for me, but it'll work. It'll work.
Yeah, it's going to be a big pain.
I can make more sense of it after we get it set up. You know what I mean?
We'll worry about that next week.
Yeah. So next week we will be working on this and all of this, and I also have to set the area up so people can come in here and battle and collect everything and not, you know, they will have permission in this room to open the boxes and take whatever they want. So I have to set all that up.
Chunk or something. Like if they're topping enemies, like just throw one here, they can collect all the loot from here.
Yeah, they can, but it will get sucked up.
They don't want, like you say, put in a spot over here where they don't want the stuff. They'll just throw it in there.
Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll have a couple of boxes because it'll be set up where they'll collect as they go. And we'll have a couple of things over here for the stuff that they don't get collected that gets sucked up into the system. And it'll come out into a box over here. Let's say
like spider eyes.
Yeah, let's say like
rotten flesh.
Yeah, maybe five boxes like this. And then over in the corner will be the box for if you don't want it, throw it in there. Yeah. Right. If you grabbed it, throw it in there or throw it in these for anybody, you know, whatever. Yeah. Essentially, that's what I'm going to do anyway. Like if I go over there and I see a bunch of armor that I don't want, I can bring it back down here and throw it in these boxes for someone that may want it, you know, but I'll put like an enchant on it or something like that.
Yeah.
Give them a surprise.
Also thinking, have you ever noticed that with this with the spawners, that none of the mobs actually drop armor anymore? Do you notice that?
I really haven't paid any attention to it, to tell you the truth.
Like
I'm fairly sure.
Loot stuff like spider eyes and rotten flesh, and they don't really just drop any armor stuff.
Hold on, wrong floor.
Still wrong floor.
Still wrong floor. Coming back. I could have swore I saw armor and all the different stuff in here. Maybe I'm. No, it's not.
See, all that's just the stuff that they normally drop, like
right
flesh and
yeah.
Never any armor.
I have no idea. Maybe it's changed and they don't drop armor.
Mobs,
well, I don't.
That actually move around. They will drop stuff. Like
right.
Spawner ones.
I don't have. I don't have a lot of skeleton and zombies either. So it may be because of the amount of mobs I have. I don't have enough for them to drop anything. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it seems to be like the only stuff that they do drop is just the stuff that's in here.
Right.
So no armor, nothing.
Oh well.
Like not even iron ingots.
Yeah, that's a shame. I like them every once in a while.
Just regular mobs, the regular AI mobs, they can actually draw stuff.
Yeah. All right.
The other, not the spawner mobs.
Right. Nice thing about a multi-sorter. Yeah, definitely. Because I'm gonna definitely use that multi-sorter in there for all of these. Like when we get into this kind of stuff with all the stairs and stuff, I'll put like all the different types of stairs in maybe 2 different sections, and then the other construction and stuff, in 2 sections or whatever, however I feel like setting it up. But yeah, I do love that aspect of it, Lister. It's amazing. I have deep slate too. Damn it. I forgot all about deep slate. Blackstone. I think I got Blackstone over there. I gotta go double check and make sure what I got.
I doubt you do have Blackstone.
Yeah. I don't remember putting it over there, but never know with me. Anyway, we'll sort everything out during the week. So yeah, next time when we come back, I will give you a view of the sorting system and the new storage area. Hopefully, all of this will be gone, and we'll just be worrying about the little particulars all over the place. We might have to, definitely have to go around and come up this way one more time. But next week, we will focus our attention on the mob farm, get that set up and ready, so we can open it up for anybody else that wants to come over and use the mob farm for either points or whatever the hell they're called, and or items, that get dropped. I'll set it up so you can have all of it if you want. But yeah, we'll have a lot of fun with that, and then hopefully we can get that done in one episode. Maybe, you think? Hopefully.
Maybe.
If not, we'll do something else. But the week after that will be the those guys. They're getting a new home. And I'm going to make like a whole crap ton more of them. So, each one, especially the farmer, because the farmer is the one that we need. That gives us the stuff we need, right? Was it the farmer or the other dude?
What kind of stuff?
I don't know. I can't remember. The stuff I keep looking for, and you're like, well, you can get them from your villagers downstairs.
Are you talking about golden carrots?
Golden carrots, that's it. Yeah. So I'm going.
That's from the villagers.
Yeah, I'm going to had a zombie pigman beating on me in my base. Don't have a nether portal on here. Wow.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. It's really weird. Over at his base, sometimes when I port over there, there's zombie pigmen around, walking around. But he doesn't have a portal over there. How the hell did he get in there?
Is he in the Milky Way or the other one?
He's in Andromeda.
Yeah, well, that's why. We all know that Andromeda is a bad place that you can die. So, zombie.
Well, it's just set on hard mode, that's all. But I don't think it's really hard at all.
Well, it's not that it's hard. It's the fact that you can have zombie pigmen popping in at any time and, without an invitation and start beating on you.
It's usually all the time. Every time I'm over there, it's usually all the time I've gone to the Nether, then go to his place.
And doesn't the creepers explode over there? Like actually explode?
I don't know.
They don't hear.
Do you know?
They do in the Resource World. I'm fairly sure they do in Andromeda too, because it's on hard mode, so it can explode. In the
I know
wilderness,
for a
they
fact
will.
that,
Okay.
In Andromeda, the weather is on.
Okay.
So if you find like an ice biome or whatever in the Milky Way, I don't think ice is going to form.
I don't know. I know I ain't got to worry about a whole lot of anything over here, except for zombies and skeletons, you know. But that's only when I'm out. They don't spawn in my base. That's why I keep it lit.
It's just pretty lit up, yeah.
You change creepers to what, Lister? I want to find out before I sign off. Creepers explode in the wilderness. Yes. Ignore me. Okay, ignored. All right, guys. So, yeah, that'll do it for today. Next week, come back and make sure you come back because you're not going to want to miss that. I have a whole crap ton of freaking spider spawners in a box up there. Every spawner I have is going in there. TNT was the change I made. Okay, I'm still ignoring you. All right, so all right, so yeah, we're gonna move all of these guys over and get everything set up for the for people to come over and do all their stuff. Have a good night and good day. Yep, absolutely. All right, guys. So until next time, hit that follow button, share with your friends, and subscribe. And always remember to enjoy everything that you do. If you don't, there's no point in doing it. I'll see you